take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scraps, wants 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4.
Check me out, John.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 4, and he made it the hard way. Hey, the front line takes the hard. We have a shooter and a good one. Coming out for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Check me out, John.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
So funky. So funky. Check me out, John.
8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point as 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. Who wants to come? Place 6.
So funky. So funky.
Coming out again for a new point.
So funky.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
So funky.
5 wants 4.
Check me out, John.
4-4's the point, mark 4.
So funky.
Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce.
So funky.
Scrap, 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Who wants to come?
Check me out, John.
9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. 9 a winner. Pay the front line. Take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point. Mark 4. Ace, deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully well. I am doing good. Doing pretty good. I'm a little tired. But that's not gonna stop me from playing Metaphor today. Today we are taking the fight to Luis. I think we're right before the big final battle before this game inevitably throws something at us that's going to change everything. I think personally that we haven't seen what makes Elda different from everyone other than not having any extra features. I think that our character, Leif, is actually part of the prince. And when we go back to meet him, we're gonna like rejoin or something. But something's gonna fucking happen when we go to fight Luis. And like some evil magic is gonna get unleashed. But we'll see. What's up, Basilio?
Got you.
Wants to settle in on a one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifyingly strong. Can't afford to get careless.
That man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating the showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks us for a fight we shall have. We can stand proud against him.
What now?
I am going to make a quick little... I have to... Oh, God. I have to do something. So I'm worried because Luis, we know Luis can snuff out elemental weaknesses. When we paid for the information for the intel, they slipped us this note. From what I recall, this is what they said. So you want to know about Luis? Well, I suppose it's time for you to finally fight him face to face. But frankly, I don't think you can best him. Then again, I have no reason to get out of my way to stop you either. Not only is he skilled with the sword, he's a mage capable of advanced magic and curses. He has 4 types of magic: fire, ice, electric, and wind. And I've heard he can imbue his sword with them. On top of that, his keen eyes can detect his opponent's weaknesses, allowing him even the slightest opening and he'll capitalize on it. One more thing. I've also heard whispers that he wields some kind of unknown monstrous power. Little's known about it beyond its immense strength. You really should think twice about whether you truly want to fight him. So he can pick out our 4 main elemental weaknesses, but he doesn't have light and dark magic. And he's a sword master, which means he shouldn't have blunt. So I'm thinking if I go cleric, I should be safe from most of his attacks. Savior would be the ultimate flex, but I don't think I can make it to Savior. Yo, what up, Astroface? Welcome in. We just started. So far, so good. I'm humming and hawing over what I want Leif to do, because I'm gonna get fucking bodied by Luis. Like, everyone has an elemental weakness of some kind except for cleric. Everything's weak to something. But cleric isn't weak to an element, it's weak to dark. And Luis shouldn't have dark magic. But I'm out of hero stuff. Which means I'm weak to bash as well. But he's a swordsman, he shouldn't have bash. The other thing I could do, so I'm weak to fire, but I have wind dodge. So what's the other weak to wind? Oh, wizard as well is not weak to element, but weak to pierce. But if he has a thrusting attack with his sword, he can mimic a piercing strike. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I feel like I'm gonna get my fucking fade ran. Brawler's weak to ice, weak to lightning. Berserker's weak to light and dark. So Berserker... Basilio's Berserker is gonna help us out a ton. So let's put him back on Berserker. Because it's not weak to an element. It's weak to light and dark only. And again, he shouldn't have light and dark magic. Berserker. general is also not weak to element. So maybe... Because what is weak to wind? Well, okay, here's the thing. I can swap off this for ice dodge.
All right.
So even if he does get his weakness sniffed out, I can dodge it. So we're bringing Stroll, we're bringing Basilio, we're bringing me. Who's the third unlucky one? It's probably Hulkenberg. And we just like hope against hope that we don't have lightning dodge, but we do have magic counter. So we just have to hope for a really good magic counter. I don't need guard lore because I have flawless. I don't know if they stack. It's expensive, but I might take Tetrakarn.
All right.
We'll take Tetrakarn. All right. Sleep time. The bed is simple but clean, and it has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
What?
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Oh, shit.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Am I gonna get fucking cursed?
Time marches on.
Is that
and
what
the age of the
happens?
new king draws nearer.
We swap places?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Of course.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's fucking do it.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there. Make sure you have everything you'll need. All right, let's go buy some curatives and then let's fucking fuck them up.
Well, stranger things have happened.
I don't think I can buy any, like, there's probably no good equipment here, right?
Hello there.
Oh my god, there's new equipment. Okay. Never mind. They got a whole new set of stuff. Normal attacks inflict a burn. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
New axe for Basilio. I don't have any treasure. Or a Calcum saber would be nice. We'll sell the hunter's hatchet. And we'll sell the baleen bow.
Now then. Yeah.
All right. Well, fuck me, I guess. So I get for not having an absolute shitter ton of money left over. I'm broke as hell all the goddamn time. What did he say last time? You never mind. It's the principle of mine not to pry into my customers' personal business, regardless of who they are. Take your time and look around. Oh, your highness, it's an honor to have you here at my humble shop. That's right. Brigidal icon sent us a notice for guild discount. Just a lot of protective gear that I can't buy. It is what it is. We'll just have to hope that my healing is enough.
If I may.
Yeah, we're really just kind of broke. Should be all right. Hopefully. Leaf. Do I have enough? No, I'm broke again. God damn it. Remove all debuff effects from all allies. All right, we're gonna equip Dekunda. I have a feeling Luis is gonna try some shit. All right, let's fucking rock and roll McDonald's.
If you say you're...
Never right, yes. No telling what.
Dear me.
His Highness, the Prince. Clammy all over
Ready?
this humidity.
It's time for a showdown against Luis. You ready? Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Yeah.
Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
Row,
The
fight
day
the
of
power.
judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
There it is.
It's Luis's gauntlet runner. And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them.
Hell
the time
yeah.
has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's do this.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Level 60. Person. Luis Gearburn.
Oh, souls of kings.
Oh, souls of kings.
It is your turn.
All right, not weak to wind.
It's okay. Let's go. Burn!
Not weak to fire. Could not burn.
Run them through.
Pierce.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Shield arms.
I will annihilate you!
Please! Oh, you've done it.
Badly wounded.
Ooh.
Can anyone heal him? Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
All right, probably no weaknesses, no resistances.
Here I go! Heed me!
Just drop his attack again.
Stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul. We can do this.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Trust me.
That was helpful.
We settle this here.
Be ready for anything.
Defense up.
Thank you.
I'm grateful.
Observe the enemy.
Looks like his sword is imbued with the power of ice.
Dark Knight. Shatter!
Trivial.
No, it looks like it's nothing right now.
Accept my challenge.
The audacity.
Hulkenberg, your attack power
I can do this. Come
All right.
forth now.
Keep his stats low.
It's okay. We can do that. By this power. We're not out of this yet.
We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
There is no escape from me.
Samurai.
Attack down, defense down.
By the swan.
With blade in hand.
Hit a concentrate.
I will protect you.
Tetracard! I wonder if this will stop his AI from doing an AoE. He just hit Stroll. It reflected his attack back at him.
Here I go!
Fucking Lamel.
I leave the rest to you.
My 10.
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker.
All right, no one needs a heal, so let's pump up Basilio, I think. Actually,
Better be sure.
we might have an item. No. Actually, you know what? This is the perfect time for an almighty golden stew.
My thanks.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
We settle this
Samurai.
here.
Pierce.
Power thrust.
There is no
Justice
escape from me.
prevail. I trust you.
keep his attack or keep his evasion
Stay
down.
insane in a fight? Not bloody likely. Let's split some bets.
Deals extreme physical slash
Tell
damage.
wouldn't do this. All right. You're out of here.
Good damage. Good damage.
I strike to kill.
Nice one, Captain.
Whew, ha! You're bad. All right, we're still good. All right, I don't have anything to keep his attack down.
Is there another way?
No, I don't think. I think we might just have to let his attack reset.
Vitus power. Fire!
You defy
Are you
the rule of
prepared?
strength, then die by it.
This better hit.
We settle this here.
As the point of a sword!
You better be ready. Get wrecked!
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Treasure sword unlock affinity. Lightning. All right, it's on lightning now.
Magic Seeker! With healing power. I owe you.
Trust needed.
I owe you one.
Now, what's the play? Samurai! No, let's get on with it! Something else.
What if we swap out? No.
I shall vanquish evil.
Give him no ground.
Run them through!
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you!
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Use now, think later.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
All right, big stats up. Big stats up.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Fuck.
Can you endure it?
Wind.
Bloody hell!
Good job, everyone.
Oh,
Talk about a close call.
big dodge.
Magic Seeker! We can do this! My thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. I shall fight as no holding back! The power of lightning!
By the
Big
swan-
thunderblade.
Blade in hand!
Not now.
Behold, we stand together!
Not this skill.
To you!
I'll pass.
Bloody time.
Show them our might!
What a destruction!
Well done.
Facilio. That's what they get when they mess with you.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
Oh boy.
magnificent.
Also, that was a huge fucking
You
hit.
truly have become more powerful.
2.3K
But I would
is
expect
fucked.
no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island.
Yeah,
History
right,
as told
Astral.
by the
Shit.
Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Uh-oh. What is happening?
What's happening?
Oh, shit.
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Oh, fuck. Anime cutscene ass kicking, right?
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
Oh shit, we're like... What is this, Attack on Titans?
Reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Ah, shit. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
What if you just... What is the Count's plan if you just randomly decide to eat him? Fuck, I don't know. Maybe we should try it. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
up! Hey!
Are you well?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something! Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
The fuck kind of soldier throws a rock? No shit. Leif supporters have begun drastically declining in numbers. Damn.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Leif supporters are continuing to decline.
Why?
How could this happen? Anyhow, there is no time to waste. Let's set a course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Leif.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Here we go. I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Huh? This looks like...
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Fucking Zorba, you piece of shit. He's waiting for us to lead him into the forest. A swath of beautiful white flowers grown in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew that these flowers represented royalty. But what are they doing within the ancient sanctum? I have a feeling some big spell happened and really fucked up everyone's memory of a lot of things.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I need to get to the cave. This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. A fairy. I think they feel a little alarmed. If we all swarmed in on them like as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. What the? It's a fairly old Ujif man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe.
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he
killed off screen, big oof.
Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must.
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before
He doesn't
you to the
recognize
prayer
me.
room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come from the outside the sanctum? What's going on? No, that can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Are you associated with that group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. I'll get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I'd heard the prince was the only Elda within the resistance. Are these all Eldas?
You must hurry. The time has come.
These resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess they came out sounding a little cold. I suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Ujif to handle on his own.
All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. More importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now.
Hello there.
The prayer room is located further in. At the moment, it's being used to mourn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause a disturbance. The prince is just ahead. Are you ready, Leif? I'm going to run my ads quick. We're gonna wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll go into the prayer room. While I do my ads, I'm gonna do my I'm gonna do a little bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Inventory management. Take stock of everything. Gentleman's suit. Oh. It's Basilio's outfit. Might as well clear out my all my notifications on my menu here. We probably have enough enough pieces to finish up the masks. I should probably go do that. The fight with the Luis was a lot easier than I anticipated. I thought that would be a lot harder. I guess Basilio did crit him for 2,600 damage, and he doesn't have like Dacunda or anything to stop me from just debuffing the shit out of him. Search of the ultimate archetype. So we can get more, well, depends on what happens when we go and talk to the prince. Something big is going to happen. I don't know what it is, but Hulkenberg, what are you at? 16? We're so close. 4 more levels on this. We would have done it. God, I would love to see Juna on Brawler. I think that'd be so funny. She like doesn't have the stats for it at all. Same with Basilio on like mage or something. He still holds his weapon like a berserker. put him on merchant and see what happens. All right, ads are over. Let's go to him. Let's go. A shop? The people who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread over the word of their existence. Their numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
Hey.
Russell, the prince is... Oh, Highness. For you to forfeit your life in order to save ours can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught.
No, it was young Hulkenberg.
So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul.
I thought I missed a piece of
that he might
dialogue.
travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far.
I'm
and
his soul.
taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm just a traveler.
Could a mere traveler have borne witness to so many happenings beyond mortal understanding? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember.
Then search thy mind. Thou knowest the truth in thy heart, surely. Thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Why was the prince's nobody all along?
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me? Believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am the prince.
I am the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Wait, is this voice the queen?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Holy shit.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Obligatory me wondering why they never named the prince the entire game is answered here. Yes, because I am the prince. The prince is Leif. We are the same person. One was an ideal, one the actual Elden being, now fused back together into Leif the prince.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
You know, this also does make sense in the fact that when you start the game, you don't remember what your charge is. Gallica has to tell you. It's not just a tutorial piece, it's also you don't know.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But...
For real.
I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yep, you got it, Heisme.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Sounds right.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along.
Basically.
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
That's not true. She was protecting him the whole time.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
You've always been an ally.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
The same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is. I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances.
I heard the prince is an 8-pack, Leif the radar technician.
After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses.
You know, this also makes sense on why the game over screen is fantasy is dead. Because we were the fantasy of the prince. That's fucking... God, this game has so many fucking layers. This is so crazy.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner.
Yeah.
It was the Crown Prince himself.
That also makes sense why we could use the teleportation magic.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just
happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
What now?
All right, we are reborn. How could this be? It is truly a miracle. Lady Gruaday mentioned she caught wind of some manner of revelation. Could this be the late Queen's? Yeah, we're new and improved.
Now what am I to do?
What a state our village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. New weapons. Some armor. Yeah, we're new and improved. No more heterochromia. Oh, I guess, you know, that would make sense because we were half the prince, half Magla. And whenever anyone transformed, they had the bright eyes. Like our previous right eye. But our left eye was always the same blue as the prince's. Holy shit. Huh. Wow. Ain't that interesting?
Oh, it's you!
Beyond here lies the altar of secret history. The sanctuary which houses the true stories of our people and the world. Lady Gruaday awaits you inside. Also, please kindly refrain from making any loud noises, lest you startle the fairies.
Let's go.
Alright, let's fucking learn the ways of the world. Huh? Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm happy to see you safe. Long time? Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow.
Wow, I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica is keeping track of time now, is she? Huh? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people's talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. Gallica's more like a person now. Cool. Wow, it's Gallica. I don't know why, but I'm so happy right now. Come on, Gallica, let's play. What should we do? What should we play? I'm sorry, I can't play right now. Another time, okay? What do you mean, can't? Are you really Gallica? Whatever, though. When you can play, I'll be around. Interesting. Whoa, wait a second.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
Right.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
I think we're gonna learn that, Juna.
One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am the scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that
could be
succumbed
Dardex.
to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Wait, so that means any tribe, all tribes are born from humanity, so any tribe could become a human. like the monster human.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today.
Which also means that the spell
So,
Luis used
the old world couldn't control its magic, and
could be used on anyone.
how does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you because I want to be.
I'm counting on you.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about him.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors.
That's his airship,
I believe. In
the
an effort
Caradrius.
to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw. Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind.
I fucking knew it.
If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone
Oh,
please!
it's fucking...
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
One second, before we... Alright. Let's get after him. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the Resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. Oh, can I look at the prince archetype? There it is. Prince makes synthesis skills easier to activate, leads allies, making the most of their strengths with unique skills. Support attacks for comrades happen more easily. Heroic slash, heroes proving. Increases his caster's attack, defense, hit, and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Huh. Okay, so Heat Riser, but fucking uber Heat Riser. Deals heavy light magic to all enemies. Recovers HP and MP at a time. A support attack lands in the overworld. Adds 4 turn icons. Can only be used once per battle. Resist all. Resists all affinity damage other than Almighty. And Royal Slash. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. And then Jesus Christ. Royal Sword. Deals severe almighty damage to one enemy. Increases damage against human type monsters. Armageddon's Final Sire. Deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. Oh. Okay. Just a raw straight 9s to everybody. Required item, Chronicle of the End. And all of my allies need to be part of the royal archetype. Windblade. Blackguard's Hammer. Fire Art. Sable Dance. Hadian's Ice Crag. And Wild Boar. Deals extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy significantly, so 2-turn attack decrease for 3 turns. Oh, fucking came. And it uses the same sword. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I fucking hung on to one of these bad boys.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Heroes proving. Oh, but that means... Oh, we'll unlock... Probably not the prince archetype for everybody, but, or maybe we do get the prince archetype for everybody. Or is it a different... Does everyone have their own royal archetype for when I become their best friend?
Ready?
Interactive attacker, are you ready? Let's go. Orba.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Peril. The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges forth.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The Prince archetype unlocked. Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as a support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Heroes proving.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
For victory!
Oh, I see. If I don't have a...
Now isn't the time.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Oh, we hit a weakness. Let's fucking go. Thunderblade!
This is doing nothing!
Nullified?
Alright, I got blocked.
Is let us fight.
Unlocked Peerless Shadow. Ugh.
To you.
I will fight with Vida's power. The blade's edge.
Ooh, alright. Thanks, Mochi.
Trivial.
Ow. Woo! Hit the schmoves. Looks like the wing is weak to wind, but blocks lightning.
I can do this. Heed me. I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Flame Vanguard.
Observe Dark Knight. Not now. Join with me. Not this skill.
Hold on. All right. So the wing is, yeah, just weak to wind. All right. Bucky, shield arts.
I'll destroy you.
Let
Prince.
Hat. Still here?
Ashkul, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah! Yuffie
hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Could do with this.
I knew you'd help.
Let's meet.
Tap an item heal.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. You can't hit me. She's doing great.
Nice job, Yufa.
With blade in hand.
No.
Behold, we stand together.
Peerless Shadow, a triple move? I'm worried that this thing is going to absorb dark somehow. Hi, Kimmy. Welcome in. How you doing today? Also, how you doing today, Mochi? Fuck it.
We'll combine our strength.
Peerless Shadow.
Behold my power.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Charging in. I'll get some distance.
If I pass, it should go to Yufa next.
The next one's yours.
Here I go.
Yeah. And she could kill off all the apples. Doing okay? Hell yeah.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle. More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Nice dodge. You got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Anxiety fits aside. I feel that.
Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. No holding back.
He has no wings, so the Thunderblade will still hit everyone.
I call the lightning.
I call the lightning.
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. I'll run you through.
Prince! The blade's edge!
This is the pool, souls of kings. Give me strength.
Ow.
Oh, please.
Decent dodge. Decent dodge. Windblade. Medium physical slash damage 4 to 6 times to one enemy. If it's a killing blow, adds 1 turn icon. Interesting. Phantom Swords are, or Sword Swarm.
No.
If I can...
No holding back. Is that a hit?
Power Thrust.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight as one.
Let my power support.
Peerless Shadow. Soul Scream. Uh-oh. More apples. Ow. Yufa. Stroll. Miss, you fuck.
Okay? You gotta heal up.
We're fine.
Can anyone get on healing?
Set it up. No, this won't work. This should work.
Full heal.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful. Everyone, I can do this. Not this. Let us combine our powers. There's enough. I pray you're ready.
No, let's
Come
just
forth now.
normal.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Thunderblade.
Power of lightning.
Is everyone all right? With no sense for all that we strive for. As the point may yet cling to life.
They're alive. There's Soul Scream.
Regenerated the headwinds. Here
Shit.
comes another round of wind attack. Legs are back to normal. God, we'd only just taken them out.
What the fuck? I swear to God, if it heals.
Healed.
Oh my God.
Something about those apples. Is that all?
It literally just regenerated them.
Let me handle those apples.
Have Gallica knock down apples to keep foe from healing.
All right,
Yes.
leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Nice.
Maybe not. We'll do this together.
Strike true.
Wind blade.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
This
That's
is the
your
power.
opening,
Here I
Captain.
go.
Heed me. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Peerless shadow.
Worthy foe after all.
Wing beat. Nice dodge.
Great.
This is nothing.
Oh, no counter. Big dodges all around, team.
I won't hold back. No.
Let's, just in case,
Helpful as ever.
we'll have Leif heal everybody.
That was helpful. Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah.
Big wind.
Their weakness.
In the name of, give me your aid.
All right, Stroll. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Unlimited blade works. Wind God's Gale. Holy shit.
A halfway decent result.
I feel stronger.
I'm gonna put a point to
Like this,
strength.
It feels I continue to grow.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
Yes, I've become stronger.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Hell yeah.
What's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
I'm prepared. Let's us fight together.
We fight him together.
Yes, by our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey, and if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
I hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
I will.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, both as an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank maximum!
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
The party can now study the Elemental, Master, and Warlock. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. Holy shit. You can now study the Elemental, Master, and the Warlock.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you.
I'm not stinky, goddammit.
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet,
As long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achieved. I thought about playing this, but wasn't sure of it. What's it like? It's like Persona or SMT. It's just an Atlas RPG, but it's about... how best to explain it? The story is all about, like, overcoming entrenched, like, societal views and, like, working towards this, like, utopian fantasy. And there's, like, an assassination plot and, like, this tournament to become the king, and gameplay wise it's press turn, so if you've played like an SMT game before, Shin Megami Tensei, you'll kind of understand how press turn works, but it's very, very good. I'm loving this game so far. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken.
I recommend.
He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become reality. And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
Didn't mean to do that.
You've got the power to change the world.
Kiska?
And the one who gave it to you was...
Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, yourself.
And the stretch. Ugh.
My mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Delicious. After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Academia. It seems to have been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable.
I will in a bit.
You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Don't get reckless out there.
Don't get reckless out there.
It falls to us to fight with all our might.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince.
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
To protect my country and its people.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Head to the Grand Trad.
This place here.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's get back to the Grand Trad. We'll stop Luis this time for sure.
You see?
Let's go. I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims will only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say will help anyone, but doing is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we've got to prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled up our way from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area.
What's up, Batlin?
You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember?
You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal.
Emotions are rising.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Because he's Elden.
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Yeah, no one noticed his
Snatching
fucking
victory
horns.
From the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again.
They were
on
fake the whole
royal
time.
capital, Grand Trad, but they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run. Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know. It's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Fabian. People are being mean to me. Norris is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner, but seems like the city has calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'll have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Luis rightfully ought to be king. Oh, why?
Damn.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh my, you can't really see it behind me, but the weather.
What now?
Hold on. It's a blood red sun.
What now? Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
That's right.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There must be something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
Yo, I'm fucking counting on me too. Goddamn.
Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Okay. God damn.
No.
Talk about some fucking shit happening. Or Leo's ripe apple. Wind God's Gale. Blessed by the god of wind, it conjures storms with every swing. Increases wind attack strength. Wow, it's weaker than my Orichalcum Saber. I guess I did pay big fucking money for this thing.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety, now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still going... you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever. I don't really want to be around people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. And it's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I can feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people on the outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. You who would have believed you were His Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Trad are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right. There's something foul in the air in the Grand Trad. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us will do so with fervor. But there's also those who believe in us. We must press on. Whoop, hold on. I think that's Yufa behind me? Yeah. It's so different from when you were last in the Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Leif. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well, the day will come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ever ready to ensure that day comes. I can hear how active the city is beyond the closed shutters. I wish I could plug my ears.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, the people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now, the only thing I see in their eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Even if Leif turned into a monster, Luis is the one making him. That's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me.
Honestly.
First you were Luis's subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you, and after all of this, you still mean to be king. This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Oh boy.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either.
Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
1 month remaining.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's... Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
The world is full of dread. Oh, there's a new sightseeing space. Everywhere is dread and blight.
Let's put an end to this.
Quest start. Skybound Avatar Conquest. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man, with his ruinous aspirations for the future, must not succeed the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun to challenge the airborne palace to part from the round table and the gauntlet runner. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their supporters will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Prevent Luis's destructive vision and rescue the kingdom's future before the day of the hero arrives. The royal palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. Yufa 5, Barden 8. All right, we're gonna do Barden 8 today.
This is the only one left, isn't it? What now?
What does that give me? Warlord archetype and commander lineage to 4. Very cool. Very cool.
What now?
What's Basilio? I do kind of owe him. Basilio comes to mind. I don't know if he'll talk to me right now, though. All right. Let's do Barden 8. So this is how it ends. Barden comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. We should talk.
You?
Is it really? Is it you? Ah, so it is. It's a bit of a different air about ye, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask ye. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't ye?
Forever.
I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now?
Aye.
I
yes.
do. I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you've shown up at the perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at my end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have faith in yourself.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
You're still a kind person.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank max!
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
You can now study the Warlord in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. War skills can now be inherited by the commander lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. Nighttime. Back to the Hush Honeybee. Brigida 8. Ooh. I'm still short on these two because I need stats. A new era is almost upon us. Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a certain decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
The church did this to you.
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Okay.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctors forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again and again and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
It took us a long time.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart.
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
We'll achieve that together.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigida's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The traitor and iconoclast Brigida, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank maximum!
For helping me embrace my weakness.
The party can now study the Tycoon! And 4 slots! Let's go! You can now study the Tycoon in academia.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigida and I spent a long time in earnest. Open discussion. Oh, shit. Thanks to Brigida's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in this country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Have a look.
I hope this package has made it safely to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Nice.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27. But we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have the things cleared in at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting the people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me. Batlin was telling me about Altaberry's Opera House. They're done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there now. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as there's still plenty of time, there may be a good idea to stop by the spring in Altaberry. Just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. I wonder if watching plays will increase my abilities. I hear a voice within my mind. I still have to tell them something. I can tell Edeni is reaching out to me. If we can hear Edeni's voice all the way from here, it must be important. I hear a voice.
What can I do?
Yufa comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What now?
Okay, let's start. Oh, a quest. Oh boy, we're gonna be time crunching like crazy. Hey, Basilio.
Hey.
Hey, remember how I said I'd cook for you? Well, I've got an idea of what to make now. So next time we're on the road, I'm on kitchen duty, yeah? Basilio's cooking sounds good. I'll ask him to cook for us next time we're traveling. Okay, so his rank up doesn't come until I'm in the runner.
Ooh. Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Altaberry called Mount Volcano. Can I ask you to go and look for the Wool King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago, the Wool King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. Said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsman. Shell for Brains! Shell for Brains, welcome in! How you doing today, Shell? How was Prey? Let me grab you a shout out. Beautiful Brains. How was Prey? I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Dying, so I can't stay long. Got to sleep, but Prey was good. I think we're getting close to the end. Sounds good. And get some sleep. I hope you have some good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Yeah. Sleep well. Get some good eeps. It's just that Mount Volcano is a venerable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely. The kitty's waking me up at like 7 a.m. That's a brutal. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What do you say?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something that we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Want to go to Mount Volcano and look for this legendary greatsword? Yes, that's also where our last what's the word I'm looking for? It's where our last artifact is for Nuris to get to 7 and then 8. You'll really do it. You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention, the sword is yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Remember, the greatsword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
I need to obtain the legendary greatsword sealed in Mount Volcano. The informant at the tavern on Dia Franco Street in Altaberry should know more about the volcano.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be here, around here. Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
This place.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Yeah, of course. We know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly.
Oh, God. Luis rightfully ought to
Another quest. And
let's go.
Is that's probably Yufa outside the Sanctus Church. Right?
Oh, any one of them.
Yeah.
Is it Luis?
We'll talk to her in a bit. God, there's just people fighting in the street.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some know me as the Queen of Cuisine, though I suppose that title's a little presumptuous to use the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Oh, right, we met in Martira. Used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents. A unique point of view which allows you to create an unexpected and powerful dishes. Sure, I'll hear you out.
Whatever will
During
I
the course
do?
of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most we can hope for is a simple fare which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I have no clue how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing I comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumi bees are a must. And so with that, everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat in comfort. A fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we just need to make a dish that uses lumi bees and has a fluffy texture. Correct, if you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
That uses lumi bees.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
I have something like that, don't I? That aroma, you brought a dish with you. I need to judge its worthiness, so please show me what you created. The indestructible honey cake.
Lovely that.
So this is the dish you've chosen. It seems you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it. Have a good night, Astroface. This is... this is...
I don't
no.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's all right, huh? Yes. If I apply this technique to use to create a dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I will be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who can eat it. You have succeeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. The gossip surrounding you has been very positive of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings. Please accept it alongside my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Heck yeah! Lord of the Lake.
All right.
Eloquence is almost a 4. Meeting you has taught me how to narrow my view of the culinary world what truly was. Well, it's taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I will teach the new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Oh, goodness. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people across all the country. I will join you. A charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We will have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey. I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
All right, done and dusted, quick and easy. Day of the hero, which will decide when the king draws near. We shall settle the score with Luis before then. Are you ready to go to the Airborne Palace where he awaits?
Understood.
I need more time. I can appreciate you being ready for anything. Just make sure we don't wait too long.
What now?
Let's look for more quests. I think we're good here. All right. Oh, let's go to the recruitment center.
Go.
Maybe there's a new bounty or something that they want me to take care of. I have a month. I can't waste too much time, but one of the contracts. Counting on you, Your Highness. Oh my God, there's 3 of them. Jesus. Coca Mordor's Terror of the Skies.
That's a rough one.
I need someone to defeat the giant bird monster, Coca Mordor's. Oh God, I'm yawning. Oh no. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Cocasados that lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appeared in Brylehaven. Each time a delegation is formed to dispatch and kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time, it just flew back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to the perfect little hiding spot and no one could chase after it, until we come along with the Sky Runner. Guess it really is up to us. All right, it's mine. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition. But in this day and age, the panic caused by such a rumor can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment, and we've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks outside Brylehaven Sea? At the top of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. It seems that the bird happened upon the ruin some time ago and just decided it was the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. There's also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Coca Mordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then.
Okay then.
A Cocasados that's lived for hundreds of years, it got so strong it changed its name. Should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Cockatrice in the clouds. That'll be my courage level up. This place is on a rock, right? Moon's on top of a rock? Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Very good. Bandit Chief Sistus, Fervent Zealot.
That's a rough one.
It seems there are more monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus. the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say that the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking the people near the Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
I guess.
Yeah, that's going too far. There's no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in the Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistis. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has had its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you've got the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so probably good to be to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. They're holed up north of the Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Looked like the bird was a little easier. You'd think there'd be ruins way out here. Just what are they planning out there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends. And last but not least, Ordramo's Grudge's Fang.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordramos, is left as it is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Sounds good. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordramo's won't show its face willingly. You're gonna have to get its attention by going after Rigopedia, a type of snake monster. The snake, which has sharp senses, also reports any intruders to Ordramo's, which steps in to do the fighting. You've got something of a symbiotic friendship. Once you've taken down Ordramo's, bring back the bloodstained talon, and you'll get your reward after turning that in. The informant should have more details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Thanks. So that one looks like the easiest one. It's also going to take a couple of days. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains. So it's going to take 2 days to get to that one off of Alderberry. All right. Thanks, man.
All right, then.
All right. World map. Let's head to Etria. Looks like our boy has a quest for us.
Hello there.
Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review true traditions, and I've discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. A tower like that one palace, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Well, then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each one with their own trial. And then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these trials are not of only sheer strength, but honor and other qualifications. Then the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers with one's honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what might happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower apparently south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith. and is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you must ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
The Trial of the Dragon. Heroes Rest. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Stronger than Luis. As for the remaining 2 towers, the Mustari living outside the island might know something about them.
Whoa.
But I don't remember seeing too many Mustari outside of the island. Considering how often Mustari who leave the island struggle, I would employ them as my eyes and ears when I need outside information. Things as they are in the world, I'm sure they won't be hard to find. Seek them out in the more populated towns. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our land. Or heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle and hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Okay.
Yeah.
I sense a strong bond between Stroll and me.
Yeah.
I want to know what Grand Fantasy is. I wonder if I need everyone at Grand Fantasy or if it's just... I don't know. Ow.
Why? All right then.
All right. Well, we got that. Let's go to Golden Deer Hearth. We'll buy the information here. Spire of Blind Faith.
Cheers.
Oh, you've heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who ever went there came back. But it said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. Doesn't really read like a will, so people assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty, but as the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you would need protection from fire to go in, but it certainly couldn't hurt. All that I know, I can't imagine anything being called a trial would be that easy, but I have faith in you. Perfect. Hold on, I have to check something really quick. Very good. Okay, so that's gonna be my cutting it close. I worry that I won't be able to complete my supporters list. I want to get all of these to 8, but I'm afraid I won't be able to do that. I could probably get more to... I could definitely get more to 8. I could definitely get Nourished to 8. I worry about Yuffie and Basilio. Yuffie and Basilio, I worry about. I might not be able to get them high enough in time. Same with Katharina. Depending on how many stat checks I run into, I may get hard stopped. Let's see. Anyone in Martira have a quest for me? No.
All right then.
Anybody in Brylehaven have a quest for me? Yes.
Let's go.
Let's do our due diligence and round up all of these quests.
Humans.
could see it.
Please? Hello?
Well, you must be going out of your way to talk to a starry like me. I admire your pluck, lad.
Talking about?
Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of Adeni's spies, do you? Hey, do you ever know anything about any towers? Oh, something's off about you too, if you want to talk about towers. Did you meet Forsaken Tower north of town, don't you? It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard that something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. But that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you. See if the legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant at the tavern. I get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Mad Mischief.
Please.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden Power in the Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
All right.
Yeah, so it looks like the towers I cleared out earlier are refilling with monsters.
Where to?
Let's see. Anybody in Altaberry? Couple of people in Altaberry. All right. Oh boy. More and more things on our plate with less and less time to clear them all out. This must be our final tower.
So that's what.
Now of all times, knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me. Did he say tower? It's probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I got excited and raised my voice. Haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, one thing that's drawn in my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I've finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems that the tower is a monster's den, positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Gah. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales. The one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Ho-ho! But inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that is to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Altaberry. Oh, and to ask for an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Woot. I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it's a hero's charge.
I'm off then.
And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. We fucking don't.
Why you?
Hopefully we will. Also, that tower is going to be a giant fucking pain in the dick. Aha, a quest.
Weather like this, no telling.
Flip. Hey, you. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There's a small matter of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eyes on you since the exhibition. Then, after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs Campaign. You have but bathed in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. To put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. Is that acceptable? Whoa. So you're just gonna pay us for taking a bath? Seems weird, shady even. Why His Highness works so hard to save his people, I just want to have him a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. This is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of my humble merchant's goodwill? Sure. My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring here is underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
As proof, I bathed in Altaberry Hot Springs. I need to collect its water in the empty vial the requester gave me. I must first head to the hot spring in the lower level of the Blue Sky Bridge at night.
Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, let's head there if you want to take a bath. Oh, we need to go to...
Let's go.
Over here. Because we haven't been to the Opera House area yet, because it was closed off.
Blimey.
So we need to go up, 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 up.
This is the pit.
Leave it out, mate.
It's too much to take.
This is the pits.
Idiot.
Here they come again.
Looks like the Opera House is only open at night. We'll try again later. Oh, okay.
Idiot.
You turn my stomach. All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
So we've got all of our quests now.
What now?
Oh, what now indeed? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 9 days taken up. Our easiest quest is the Incarnate in the Woods, and then the Edge of Glory, and then Cockatrice in the Clouds. There's also a Dream's Origin, which is Nurus's last relic, which is in the volcano, so that's why they're the same. So I guess we can cut a day. So we do have 7 days. We have a week taken up of questing. What do other people do? A lot of people spent time. Few people spent time in the town. A couple of people went to the labyrinths. Spent time in the runner.
What are we to do?
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
Oh.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you.
Let's take a look.
Now then.
Brr.
That's... It appears to be a labyrinth.
So we have the towers, which are
We'll face danger here.
tower. So let's ignore the towers for now because they're gonna kick the shit out of us.
What? It should be enchanting. This is the place.
The volcano's got blight. this would be the best place to go first. This would put us at 28 days for travel and 27 for the dungeon itself. Maybe we, what's more important is the question. Is it doing quests or is it talking to people? Because the other thing is we need to get our royal virtues up, and turning in even one of these will probably put my courage up to max, which will let me continue some of my royal virtues. Right now, my only two known, or am I on 3 now? I need courage to 5. I need wisdom to 5, and I need tolerance to 5. I don't need eloquence yet. I don't need imagination 5 yet. Oh man, the time crunch do have me worried in some type of way. Oh, sorry. Okay, we need to get stronger as well. We need to level up a couple of things. So let's start by going here.
That's where you want to go?
And knocking this out, because I feel like we could do this no problem. Let's grab our info first. I'm sure it'll be something like bring light magic or whatever, but so we need to go to Skyward Tavern. Oh god, oh, I'm yawning.
What more can I do? No harm in just...
Hello, informant lady. Giant of the Abandoned Path. According to my sources, there's a monster that appeared in the abandoned path. As you may know, that's a forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely a rumor, and even if it were true, all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed when a monster until suddenly recently. The beast is an Ordremos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, it attacks to become absurdly powerful. After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it will repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there's no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a more populated area. So please eliminate it. Okay, no electric, bring dark, actually. Interesting. We'll grab Mount Volcano as well, because we have to go there for Nurus anyway. Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountains for resources. A wide variety of monsters now call that place home. What makes them unique is that they use attacks imbued with dark infinity. They will try to inflict a hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go here. Since the miners left, rumors swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain, but I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, might be worth taking some time to look for its prize. Well then, I wish you luck. Sure, we'll do the trial as well.
Keep
Just,
this to yourself.
I heard something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. The rumors are based in legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so know that what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. Very long ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statements, but he claimed a foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. He left this mysterious message and then vanished. So what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies, and yet I merely offer my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just by telling you the tale. I have to admit, I'm curious to know what actually is in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Thanks.
What can I do?
Okay.
Where to?
Let's go now to... Sure. Let's go to the apothecary.
Greetings.
I want... this will be fine, actually.
All right, then.
All right, let's hop back on the Gauntlet Runner, and let's make our way down Sooth.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
How far do I run
You have
her?
a favor to do there.
Here's the force with the bounty. Am I crazy or has the number of bounties increased of late? Yes, and as if in concert with the people's unrest. Well, if nothing else, let our thorough handling of this be for them.
Well, let's roll then.
Aye, if fighting can help, you can count me in. Seems we can't touch down anywhere, so let's move in by land.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me. As long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Let's be off.
That is settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road. So we'll use this time to talk to Basilio. Get Basilio 3.
What to pick?
I do kind of owe him. Basilio comes to mind. Let's check our pantry. Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Cool. Where's Basilio? Probably down. Yeah, down in his room. Hey, bud.
Sam.
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling around a little's no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Ah, yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errands last time, yeah? So I figured I could cook you something. I'm starving. Fantastic. Well, table for one right this way. Good, isn't it? That's my try it tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cocados chicken. The food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. It isn't dangerous or anything. It's got a salty sweet glaze, and it leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't that long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the baked fruit sweets right along with some Alento leaves. Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserve the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them, what do you call it? Sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. That must be really tough on you.
Just a sec.
Yeah, it can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, Never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More like a trash dump. No parents or anything. So every day was pretty miserable. Went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but got invited to be some part of Ignited Development family. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters for the soldiers got them. But they left out the part where testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Gone till dusk. All we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without our Del. The experiments got worse. I started losing friends to him. One by one. Ended up at death's door myself. That's when Del had enough. Broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself. But he carried me. Ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, "What's it like now? It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change." Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live, and his deep trust in me. Alright, go.
Del didn't live well.
2 Scion skill. That's why Del stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiment and all. By the look of him, I think I got the opposite. Maybe a little grayer. But he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I could be glad for that, at least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright? Yeah. Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then. At least. So, hold on.
Wait.
Wait. You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong, was he? He was, wasn't he? Can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. Got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be making it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can. You gotcha. Oh, you gotta.
Hello, hello.
Oi, oi. An awfully violent lot swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me, would you? I swear, would it be too much to ask for a little peace? You can do this. We can do it without all this. No better way to let them know that they're not welcome here by roughing them up a bit.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
To light! Careful, everyone!
Pierce, wind. Okay.
Heed me!
Sweep them away!
Everyone, be careful!
This is the power said to
Dark
be
Elementia. Beelzebub's breath and an opal. Come forth, lava beast. Oh my god. I don't think I got this. No.
Are you prepared?
I need light.
Run them through.
Right on target.
Good critical.
With blade in hand. I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Summon lava beast. I got it to half.
There they go.
Goodbye, Dark Elementia.
A trivial fight, really.
Oh, yeah, that was kind of whatever.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. As
Giving it some thought?
Let's stop. Why not? Let's have a look at their store again. I don't remember what's here.
Oh.
I'm starved.
Gosh.
By 4 bombs of life. Let's continue our trip.
Hey.
the Gauntlet Runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right, then.
All right. Let's see. We can up our imagination, our tolerance, our wisdom. Yeah, wisdom. Or our eloquence. Eloquence is the only one not at 4, but it's also one of the only ones that's not blocking us on anything. We're gonna get courage 5 at the end of this quest. I already know it. Probably wisdom 5 or tolerance 5. That would be wisdom 5. Or work towards wisdom 5. It probably won't give us wisdom 5. Wisdom or tolerance. I think. Hold on. Alonzo. Oh, right. I can't even see what the block is. Let's do tolerance. Hello there. Something the matter? I'm going to spend this time standing watch, keeping you safe. Care to join me? Yeah. Indeed. Glad to hear it. Being on watch reminds me of my days in the Shadow Guard. I'd stand for hours on end under the blazing sun or in the bitter cold. Do you miss those days?
No.
Oddly, I never do something so tedious again.
Great.
Let's show them what we're capable of.
The first move's out.
Gold Elementia.
Let's have a spot of inventor's ingenuity.
These are just small fry.
These are weak to dark. Summon Cockatrice.
Your turn. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Whoops.
I shall vanquish evil.
Fuck me. Oh, I don't have dark on anybody else. Oh, that's not true, actually.
Go for it.
Behold, we stand together.
Let my power support you.
Peerless Shadow.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Yeah, baby. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Ismay.
Good grief.
Whew, they're off us. And that's just how we want it. Oh, thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner is safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You'll have to come visit again if you'd like.
All right.
I only got 3 tolerance points. Fuck me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
29 days remain.
What to pick?
Oh, we can hang out with somebody again. I need to up. Probably best to read a book. Like cook something. Increases magic attack for all allies one time. Uses the Lord of the Lake. Sweeter than poison. Cures 200 MP and cures poison for one ally. Wild white peach turnips, gauntlet shrooms, and Lumi bee. Honestly, that might be the one. Holistic whitefish platter. Fully restores HP for all allies. You know, maybe. Although MP recovery is pretty good. MP recovery might be the move. Sure, we'll do sweeter than poison.
Okay, so
I think that's what Juno recommends. Okay, I'll go call her.
got a second?
Cooking is a treat for all five senses. Of course, you've got to make sure that it tastes pleasing. There's also the texture and smell, and naturally, it must also look great. That's why we'll use colorful ingredients in our cooking. Picked out the ingredients for Juna. Ooh, that red one is so cute. I don't know what it tastes like, but why not? Let's just throw it in. Ooh, the spiky one here is calling my name. It's got a mysterious sort of smell. Well, let's add it too. Now that we've done the hard part, it comes down to how these fine ingredients are prepared. I'll be rooting for you, so good luck with it. Cooking is an expression of love, after all. I'll plate it up at the end with all my heart. It'll be a work of art, so you'll want to see it. This dish, it's a treat for the eyes. I call it sweeter than poison. Fine art you can eat. Belongs in a museum, if I do say so myself. I get 2 of them. Double check the pantry. Probably doesn't refresh every day. Oh, maybe it does. There's some dough meat and some red grass. Okay. Let's read a book. How to walk outside the island. It's a Bastari authorized travelogue for the lands outside the island. Is this tolerance? Yeah. I think I finished this book today. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, though told through the Mostari's author's first-hand experience. A selection detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders used to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet the author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance. Oh, I'm so close. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened.
Now then.
Way!
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence which shall spur thee to aid thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Gwa, we just ran headlong into an absolutely frightful monster just now. You best take care of it, and quick. What a careless monster to run into something as big as a gauntlet runner. Perhaps it wasn't watching where it was going. 'Tis more likely it saw us and rammed us with a malicious intent. If it's not intimidated by a runner, it will surely put up a nasty fight. To the deck!
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Birds.
Gets the glory, what? Let's have a What an inventor's ingenuity!
Weak to wind again.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh.
Fell swoop.
Piercing, hey? Bucket. Go, Lava Beast.
Now, help me finish this.
I won't hold back. No. Let's finish this.
No. What's the point? No.
Got
holding
him.
back.
Sure.
Let's wrap this up.
What ya?
Right there.
Got him.
Everyone be
Dark Elementia.
Everyone is counting on me.
Can I kill
I
this?
must concentrate. There's another way.
Probably
After you.
not.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you. All right. I've got
In the
any
name
weakness.
of justice! No!
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
After me!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
There they go.
Bye-bye. Yeah, if I don't get the jump on them, I can't kill them. I shouldn't even waste my...
Located to the east, the story
MP.
goes
Whoops.
that a nearby village was struck by famine.
Didn't mean to skip
In
that.
order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The forsaken elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
All right. 1 sec. Sorry, chat. Un momento. My apologies. I bet this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't this hellish color. And the monsters, guess that's why we're here. Monsters that threaten the safety of our threaten our safety under ominous skies. Practically a metaphor for the country in its current state. If we stop Luis, perhaps these blue skies will return, and we too can come back here under less fraught pretense.
Right.
How wonderful. I shall anticipate that moment. Yet to make that happen, we must first collect the bounty, yes? If we emerge, it'll emerge if we hunt a snake-like monster called Rigopetia. Apparently, that'll alert the bounty that something's off in the forest. Let's get going then. Leif, lead the way. Sure thing. Let's go to Academia.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
It would appear that as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
What now?
Let's give some skill inheritance, shall we? Oh, where's magic font? What else do we want to give? Medica and Secunda. No, Seeker gets another one. Oh, this is just regular Seeker. I guess magic font is fine. Mage, wizard. Study warlock. That's the one that requires assassin. That adds dark type. Yeah. And then elemental master, which is all of the regular elements except for wind, surprisingly. Interesting. Resistant to all element and weak to pierce. That's fucking crazy. I guess no wonder they make you wait for so long to get it. Because that's fucked up. Tycoon. Oh, he looks like a big elephant. It's kind of funny looking. Stroll could learn Tycoon. What does that give him? Lucky Find. Gold Rush. Deals heavy physical almighty damage with a high critical hit rate to one enemy for 2,500 Reeve. Multiplies effects of consumables by 2. Increases almighty attack by 20%. All reset money power. Increases all of one ally stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. Low hit rate, but deals critical physical almighty damage. Or Golden Soldier. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies for 3,333 Reeve. And all reset. Dekunda. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Oh, it removes like Ketrakarn, Makarakarn, and like charge and stuff too. That's pretty sweet actually. Critical trait is also kind of nutty.
I see.
24,000 mage. Jesus. It's a lot. Highs mate. God, magic knight 10. Which means knight 10 and mage. Dude, what is this going to be that it needs so much to do it? We need magic knight 10. I would need knight 20. I could do that. Knight 20. Somehow do knight 20. By just murdering, oh my god, by just murdering the stuff here. Let's see how strong. High plateau.
That's a good kid.
Oh, can we? A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language of the old world. I can't read it. Mysterious name is written at the end. The True Seeker. Nox Lumina. Oh, you figured out the parts that we can't read are written in the old world language, right? Were you able to find anything else?
The truth of the matter is...
Somewhat, yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides answers.
What?
What do you mean? It's all the names. The parts written in the old world language aren't part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
Not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin with.
No way!
Really? Kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are there anyway? I can't make heads or tails of all this seeker and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The floating palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects its candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic of individuals' aspects. The former king's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume what's written there is the crux of his endeavors to that end.
That's right.
I'm not confident in my ability to decipher any further meaning from it. When or if you recall anything, I would appreciate it if you would examine the scroll for me again.
In truth.
What?
List of countless. Okay, he's just telling me the same thing. And then we have the Book of the Abyss, or the Book of the Apocalypse. Ooh.
What's this?
What's the Thomas Read book? It's all changed up. I advise you don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution.
Oh. You'll come.
Maybe once we figure out where more really is, we can open the Book of the Apocalypse.
Leave it out, mate.
Ugh, take care if you're going further in. These are all kind of nasty beasts floating, Spectos being the worst of them. I gave it a good slash with my blade and the bloody thing exploded. Should have kept my distance and fought using magic. Wow. That could have been bad. You okay? Well, I'm alive and I'm saying something. Just be careful, you hear? All right, let's save. We're gonna save on our sub slot.
What now?
Okay. So let's see here. Leif, you're on Sniper 5. And we're one dungeon away from Nurus 7. And then we get Nurus 8. I didn't put him on this path is the problem. Why Magic Knight 10? All right, Hulkenberg. The biggest problem is I need Hulkenberg on Dark Knight to get to 20 so I can finish Moore's thing. And I can't take Leif out of the party and just like passive level him like I could with other people. Let's see how strong the things are in here.
Let's go.
Let's go in and we'll see what we can do. See how many things show up in the red, how many are yellow, and if anything in here is blue.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Ow.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Wait, I didn't. Oh, they must be blue. They are blue. Okay.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Everything here is blue? Okay, well, if everything is blue, maybe I can get away with just pretending to be a knight for a little while.
I'm counting on. Of course.
Because I should be getting a shit ton of AEXP in comparison to what this needs to level.
Really?
For an ideal world.
Power.
Downside is I don't get Hulkenberg's gear. Let's pull Hulkenberg out and pull Basilio in. I have to be careful of the unknowns, but there's like big groups of...
All right, how's that?
Our foes roam the area still.
Skill.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Okay, they must have ran off.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
We've been made.
Let's do this.
I don't see
Ow.
anyone.
What now?
Actually, hold on. Leif, let's give you your stuff back. Flame Vanguard. Medica. Decunda and Magic Font.
What now?
And then skill. Tuna. Heavy HP recovery. Should be fine.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Come on.
That was neatly done.
Talkative tooth. Ha 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 ha. Hey kiddo, I've been collecting experimental materials. Talking Tooth again. Any more advice, Toothy? Kill monsters to get heaps of experimental materials and use those to make masks and vessels. If you want to know what will drop, ask your fairy friend. Wait, me? Suggesting that I can figure out when I analyze monsters? If not, here's a crunchy tip. Why defeat a monster for him when you can just steal him? White masks and talismans are for super special experiments. Be the mad scientist you always wanted to be. Go nuts, champ.
Enemies up ahead.
I wonder what level these worms are. Because I don't want to go into the fight.
All right. How's that?
Oh, I got ambushed.
They'll need
All right.
more than this.
I got burned.
Stay right there!
Ow. Ooh. Ow.
Everything's numb.
All right, great.
I will not forgive you!
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Well, shit. Oh, I don't have anything for. Oh, there's rage. Stroll's paralyzed, can't move.
Let's stay calm.
Mad.
I'm all prepared.
Can you even hear me?
Great.
Got this.
Uh,
We'll do this together.
all to one enemy.
Maybe there's a better choice.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better
They're
be
level
careful.
59. They got hella nut section.
Let's go. No.
They reflect fire. Don't use fire. Well, this sucks. Tell you what. Let's tranquilizer.
Stay insane in a fight.
All yours.
Take my fullest power.
This should kill all the
This is the end.
whatevers. All right.
You took them all out yourself.
This should be fine.
Stroll.
Bye, Stroll.
Get him. Come on. This has to work.
Victory foresight.
Prayer.
Thank you for a turn icon.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
All right. Revival medicine. Get up, Stroll.
Only one
Okay,
left.
let's
Finish
do
them
this.
off and we're clear.
You could take him.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Fucking goddamn it. Lava beast. How much HP do you have? A lot.
Samurai. Hack and slash.
Nope.
By the night. We're not out of this yet.
Just heal.
That was helpful.
I need to find its weakness. Probably ice. Do I have anyone with ice?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Get wrecked.
I must
Get wrecked.
No, not this.
I don't have ice. Fuck.
For victory! I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Now, what's no holding back?
Didn't get the poison.
Is that a hit?
I won't hold back. Now come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
I owe you.
Does anybody in the
Thank you.
back have? No.
Ow!
Wind breath. Fucking ow. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Use now, think later.
Live to see another day.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Stroll, get out of here.
I'll withdraw for a
Taking
moment.
center stage. Basilios
I've got just the
Don't
behold
behold
this
this power.
Light, wind, electric. Fucking fuck.
No need to rush this.
Curious burn.
I owe you one.
Only
I won't hold back. We're not out of this
We're
yet.
clear. That was helpful.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Feral Crush.
Got tickled.
Come in. Follow my lead. We'll combine our strength.
Focus up, Basilio.
I fucking missed. Bruh.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Here I go.
Man. Fuck me.
Come forth now. Basilio's about to collapse. Let's do this together. Get him healed up.
Really increases the party's physical attack damage once per battle.
I think not. Persona Master.
Persona Master.
Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Come forth.
The enemy is now weak to wind.
With healing power.
I'm grateful. Thanks.
I'm ready whenever. Let's split the beds.
Fuck. Ow. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off. Combine our powers. Heed me. Yeah. Yuffie hit their weakness. I've got Persona Master. This now for a grand maneuver.
Afflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to fire.
Let's get it.
Sure.
That was helpful.
Masquerade charge.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
I'm grateful.
Healing.
That helped us out.
That helped.
Who should I beat down first? Right, let's make this fun.
Let's make this fun.
Yeah, withstood that, eh?
Trivial.
Do I have an ice item? I do. Yeah, it's ice. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Let's not. This should be good. Thanks. That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Knight. I'm all prepared.
Nice hit. That was
I'm ready
perfect.
whenever.
Big critical.
I leave it to you. Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Basilio, what are you doing, buddy? Oh shit.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Take my fullest power. Get on healing duty. Come forth now. Help me finish this. To Earth. Persona Master. A bit much. Is it working? Try hitting them with something else. I'll show you. This might be your turn.
With healing power.
I'm grateful.
Boy, we are in trouble.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Whew.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Your training's paid off.
Right then.
I'm only getting 12 AEXP a kill. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fuck. Butts and stuff. Fuck. What do I do? Let's first swap out Flame Vanguard for Blizza. No, let's just swap back to the prince. Stroll. Instead of Flame Vanguard, we're gonna do Icy Strike.
All right.
Hmm. Could put Stroll on Tycoon. I feel like that would be pretty bad with a fire weakness, though. I mean, the wind weakness is not helping him out. What are we putting him back on general? Up his damage by a little bit, lower his defense because he doesn't have armor. Heisme on sniper. What do we do about that? Nothing, I guess. We just leave him here. Steal. Can't believe I keep forgetting to fucking do this.
All right.
Learn Lurking Nightblade. Juna. You need a new skill. Magic font. Perfect. Got it in one, baby. Health font. Boy, oh boy. What are we fucking doing, man? I guess we'll see.
We've been made. I knew you could do it.
They are red.
It's fight off, right, mates.
Fuck, ow.
What now?
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Let's push through.
No, but I hit the fucking. I hit it, man. I hit dodge. I did. I did.
Anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Ow. Oh, please.
Come on, let's get on with it then. Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all. Summoner. Come forth now.
Cockatrice.
This is nice the end. Going, you. I've done it. The whole group went down.
Not now.
Leaf is paralyzed, you can't move.
We're in trouble if he can't move.
Stroll is paralyzed, you can't move. Basilio is enraged.
I shall do my best. Don't just I pray you're ready. You gotta calm down. Say take my fullest power.
Cure status ailment.
Heed me.
That helped.
And heals. Okay. Fire Fang. How's he burning? What?
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get. Come on. This to work.
Get some more turn icons. Let's go.
Stroll's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
I'm Vida's power. We can do this.
We just have to heal here.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Captain,
Everything's
you've been burned.
numb.
You'll take more damage this way, so be
steel.
careful.
Nice crit, Stroll.
Nice one, Stroll.
Basilio.
Everyone is counting on me.
Don't just lash out. You
Basilio just
gotta calm down.
fucking clean missed.
Here I go.
Patra. Stroll.
Thanks.
Only one
Come
left.
forth, Royal
Finish
Soul.
them off and we're clear.
Is there
They're
another
weak to
way?
ice. Let's stop
They
them
are
cold.
weak to ice. Let's cure my no. Let's save those. Let's cure rage. Where's our tranquilizer? They're there.
This'll do.
Thanks. In the samurai.
Icy strike.
You hit their weak point.
Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Berserker!
You're out of here.
Forgot what frostbite does. Fuck, ow. Oh, it lowers damage.
Captain, you've been burned. Summoner. You'll take more damage, so be careful. Only one
Vida's
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
With healing
I
power.
owe you one.
Now, samurai. The power of
You hit
ice.
their weak point.
Oh,
All right. Ah!
Even my cool souls of kings, give me strength.
The rest is
I won't
yours.
fail you.
Whoop, didn't mean to swap him out.
Let's go. The blade's edge.
That was my guy with ice damage. Fuck me. He's also the guy weak to wind, so I guess that helps out a little bit.
One left.
Oh,
Finish them
power
off
of
and we're clear.
kings. Some darker arts.
Here I go. You're out of here.
This summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong. I can do this.
Medi?
I knew you'd help.
That helped us
My
Yeah.
thanks.
Small recovery, but worth something.
Flare. A tough one.
Ow. Ow.
Sniper. Fall. Formidable indeed.
Okay, you better be ready. Get wrecked. We've stood down.
Get
Finish
wrecked.
them off and we're clear.
I must do this. The enemy still stands.
Prince, light.
It didn't work. Don't get sloppy.
I fucking missed.
I see your game. Sniper.
All right.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
How's
Keep
that?
moving.
Fucking ow.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Something's off.
It's the second one. I'm starting to get chills. We're probably like 1 or 2 off of finding out. Should be fine.
You got this.
I knew you could do it.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
All right, everything here is like pretty weak.
We got a few problems still. Careful now. This power's getting fierce.
All right, we got our berserker. That one just fucked off and left.
You're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Alright, now how's that? I'll take you down with your
Stay calm, everyone.
All right. Well, these hornets don't seem very strong.
Guess we better stay on
Only
our
level
toes.
53. They have thunder moves, so they're probably weak to like wind.
Show them our might.
You hit their weakness.
Correct.
I can't afford to hold Samurai.
What a mess.
Wind should solve this.
Probably immune to lightning.
Power within.
I would guess they're immune to lightning.
Give me your aid.
Oh, Windblade. Big Windblade.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
Ooh, increases caster's hit evasion rate by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Unwavering Blade. Hello. Hello.
That will be of passing use, I should think. Let's take it.
Sorry, Dardex. I didn't even notice your fucking chats. My bad. I've not been paying attention. I'm so sorry. I've been just so locked in. If all tribes are in the game are Magla affected descendants of humans, what are fairies? They seem to be legit immortal and are more akin to SMT demons. That's what I'm thinking. Are they demons, or are they like dragons where they're like pure Magla?
Keep an eye out.
Let's give him a fight.
Are they just like embodiments of nature?
Hold nothing back.
You hit their weakness.
Let's make an end of it.
It's yours.
What a
Honestly, if I
Keep your energy up,
can
everyone.
level up just a little bit, I don't know how much it takes to get on level stuff to get
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
This is a
Act fast.
Oh, we got the stun.
Vitus power.
Huge.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
Oh, that unstunned him. Fuck me.
Let's do this.
Who should I
Looks like
beat
they're
down
weak to
first?
light.
Oh, awesome
Guess it's our
souls,
time
do
to
your
shine.
thing. Let's split some bets.
Let's split some heads.
Something else?
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead.
Tell what.
Get wrecked. Ice for all that we strive for.
No, it's gonna run. Fuck.
Still standing, I see.
Fuck.
There they go.
That sucks that my first attack broke its
We got them
stun.
all. We'll be safe for a while.
I noticed I also noticed the battle BGM is still the same after 60 hours. Yeah. No new battle BGM.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
He fucking vanished.
Yikes.
Disappeared in the thin
I
air.
think we're in a little over our heads.
Victory is ours.
Ooh, perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. What's our map looking like? Let's hit up our cat plateau and save. And then we'll fight probably our last worm before the boss shows up. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna beat him, but
Looks like we're safe for now.
kaboom. Because honestly, if we can get everything in this forest blue, we can infinite grind any of our archetypes to max.
All right. How's that?
Fuck. God, I hit the button. I swear to God, I hit the button. We're so fucked, by the way. Fantasy is dead. I'm so glad I saved.
My strength.
I feel so heavy.
Oh, you've
Rol's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
I can't give up now.
We're alive.
Roll hurt bad. Can anyone
Incredible.
get on healing duty?
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you.
You've got a
No
bunch of
holding
elders
back.
slowing you down, Captain.
Be
You hit
frozen.
their weak point. Keep it up.
Be frozen.
Nah. Follow my lead. About bloody time. Let's do this.
Nice, Basilio. That's what they
Is everyone
get
all
when
right?
they mess with you.
Big.
Let us fight. as
Huge.
one. I got all of them.
Satisfactory.
I missed one. Fuck. Ow.
This is nothing.
Okay, we're fine.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Healing.
That helped us out.
Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
Healing. Icy strike.
Weak point. Keep it
Stay-
up, Stroll. Go! Basilio left him wide open.
Nice.
Let's justice prevail.
Next turn, this thing's fucking toast.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow. Ow.
I'm all prepared. Not this. Let's go.
Do I want to do anything?
You better be sure. I'm looking good.
No, I'm just gonna
I
pass.
shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Eh.
Keep it up,
You
Stroll.
better be ready. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked. Fuck you.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result. Our immediate
Yep,
vicinity
boss
is
fight.
secure.
Enemies.
It's here. I'm sure the presence I'm sensing is the bounty we're searching for. Figured. Would have liked to not get fucking ambushed, but there it is. It's finally come out. You can't hide from us, and we're gonna take you down. Well, it sure looks like the type that won't give up without a hassle. I guess I've got to get my hands dirty this once.
Now then.
Its visage betrays a strength, great strength within. Come now, everyone, and give this fight your full attention.
Gangway.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
I'm focusing my power. I
Hey.
can protect us.
All right, we have Dekunda.
No.
Electricity's no good against them.
Weak to
That's the
dark.
last thing we need.
Reflects electricity. Let's try light. Nope,
Are you
neutral.
prepared?
Neutral. Unwavering blade.
Follow my lead.
Hold on. Here I go.
Wanted destruction.
Basilio left him wide open.
By the sworn oath
All
of
right,
knighthood.
resist makes sense. Probably resist Pierce as well. Yeah, resist
I
Fizz.
will provide us power.
Heroes proving.
Why is this so heavy?
Ow.
I don't want to do anything.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like
No
this.
holding back.
Okay.
This should help.
That helped us out.
Thank you.
Basilio's dazed.
Bloody hell.
His aim's gonna be way off.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
He's charging up.
You're sapping your attack power.
Days.
Here.
Basilio. Wake up.
Let's go. Maybe lend me your strength. The blade's edge.
Ow. Ow. Hey.
This better hit.
Who should I? Here I go. I love this path.
Show them our might.
Battle cry. Tackle. I only hit once. Fuck me.
Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
I forgot Hulkenberg had that attack.
I owe you one.
As needed.
Okay. Breath of battle. Charge. And then it's going to take aim. Yeah.
Samurai. Be ready for anything.
That helped us out.
Obliged.
Okay, let's do this. I'll hand back.
Behold, we stand together.
Peerless Shadow. Oh shit, Jakunda is the wrong one. Fuck.
Is there another way?
Let's set it up.
I have the one that fixes us, not
this.
Fucks him up. Amnesty Talisman.
I shall fight us after me. Are you prepared?
Are you prepared?
The power of ice.
Frostbite. Fuck. Nice.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
It fucked up. Party. Berserker swap out for... good question.
Time to switch.
My turn.
Eyes me?
Allies, together!
Peerless Shadow.
We'll combine our
Hulkenberg
strength.
got them right in their weak spot.
Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go.
I walk a royal path.
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Just hit him.
Now, what's the play? No holding back. This should help.
Let's just defense up, everybody.
Reel and run. Oh, power of kings.
Lurking Nightblade. Some darker arts.
Not now.
Take this.
Fucking hit him.
It burns.
Ow. Ow.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
I've noticed. Thank you. Cover my burn.
I shall vanquish evil. All your
Pass the turn. Lurking Nightblade.
Join with me.
Fearless Shadow.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Behold, I walk a royal path.
I walk a royal path. Stab him. All right, here comes the big boost. He's powering up. Item. What is it? Amnesty talisman. Bonk.
Let us clean up. Now accept your fate.
Nightblade. Peerless shadow.
I will fight with pride.
Stab, stab.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Stab, stab.
Die hard.
Stabby, stabby. It's going wild.
Sniper.
You think cleansing your debuffs is all it takes to fucking beat me? Punk ass.
Samurai. What a mess. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, power of kings.
Come.
Fuck. Mad rush. There we go, baby. We did it. That's a lot of fucking EXP, goddamn.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive.
Excellent.
Tremble before me.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Sick. Bloodstained Talon, get. Whew. It's down, and somehow we're all still standing. I'm just thankful we finished it off before it could attack anything nearby.
You're right.
It's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by, and there's no doubt that other monsters like this are all over the land by now. Well, we can't see to the whole lot of them on our own.
The reason is...
So our only recourse is to stop Luis. If this situation is allowed to continue, we shall be left with a world where none are willing to aid each other.
Let's give it our all.
We must stop him.
Yes.
Indeed. We are the only ones that can see to it. 'Tis a weighty responsibility, and yet one that must nonetheless bear. First, we need to be sure we're ready for the fight. Let's go back to town and collect our reward. Well then, should we head back to the entrance?
No.
I'd like to keep exploring for a little bit.
Right.
We certainly don't see things like this every day, so I don't blame you, but it's not too late in returning. I want EXP and item. Oops, and item. Priestess White Mask. Hell yeah.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Well, we have our arcane dragon blood. One sec. Restores all MP for all allies. Do we take some time to grind here for the use of our MP, or we have food. Where's that food? Is that 200? That was 200 to 1 ally. Yeah. AoE MP recovery is hard to come by. Points at Arcane Dragon Blood. We only have the one. Is now the right time to use this is the question. No, I don't think so. Honestly, it might be worth it to go back to one of the earlier areas. It'll take a long fucking time to level, but just going through and killing everything.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Be forewarned. Our
Grab
enemies
this.
are aware of us.
Oh no. All right, we're good. We're fucking good. All right. We'll
No longer. We are safe.
we'll take our safety save. just in case things get real bad, and then we'll do our normal save as well.
Yep.
All right.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Let's leave. We're too low on stuff. We were a little too willy-nilly with our MP.
Hey.
Let's return to town.
Got it.
Back to the Grand Trad Tavern. We've yet to report in about the bounty in the woods, correct? It would be a shame to do all that work and not just collect our rewards. I appreciate the extra funds, but when I think about how many hulking monsters there still are out there, I can't say I'm thrilled. We just have to take it one hulking monster at a time then, love. Helping people with them should be a priority.
Let's go give them the news.
Leif, let's go give our report on that bounty soon.
The deadline is...
In the 28 days we've got left, we need to bring the kingdom back on our side. We won't very well be taking down Luis's stronghold if we can't regain their support.
And so...
If we were to challenge Luis, we'll have to hone our magic and abilities as much as we can manage. Perhaps we should make use of the Colosseum and stretch the limits of our power there.
That was a job
I imagine you must all be as tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal will be good time to adjourn. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. And I saw all my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
28 days remain. It seems Brigida sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. Thank you.
Let's head there.
I hear a voice. I'm worried about him. Basilio comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
All right then.
Maybe I should.
Go.
Let's head back to the recruitment center. That's the bloodstained talent. So you've slain Demos. Well done. Here's your reward.
We did it.
My courage increases.
Now then.
And we have some spending money. Oh, come on. Hey.
Courage.
It is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling, which a follower's passions may be inflamed. There have been reports of monsters with supernatural strength. I wonder what the cause is.
right.
I heard about that. I'm glad it's a source of income for us, but it's worrisome all the same. Well, if you keep counting on us, we're all about making money and helping people, right, Leif? If it helps the people, I'll do it. Indeed, and I'll continue relying on you. That opens up... Katharina, maybe? One of these two. All right, well, that's some spending money. At the very least. All right, let's save. And we'll call it here. We've been going for a good while now.
What now?
I'm also super fucking hungry, chat room. 74 hours in. Goddamn. I hope I can get all of the things that I want. Mostly, I just want all of my followers to rank 8. Hopefully we can get that done. But we'll have to see. Anyways, thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna demolish some food after this. Let's figure out who we're raiding. Who's live? I would like to raid it as somebody doing metaphor, but I'm worried about catching a spoiler because I feel really far behind compared to a lot of people that are playing right now. So we'll raid somebody else. Who is the question? Let's send y'all over to... You know what? Let's send y'all over to... well... I'll send y'all over to Isa Project. She's been really cool to hang out with and has stopped by the stream a couple of times. She's currently playing some Monster Hunter World. Doing some open lobby stuff. So if you want to join in, I'm sure a session ID is available somewhere. I'll hit y'all with the spiel. Then we'll get our raid started. Thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate y'all. If you're watching the stream and not already following, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I would really appreciate it. Otherwise, I've got some socials you're welcome to check out. I'm on Blue Sky, Discord, YouTube, and Mastodon. Mastodon.social. I'm NoxLumina0 in all of those places. If you want to know when I go live, I post on Blue Sky and Discord. Go live notification with every stream. Usually there's a weekly schedule, but this week has been a little crazy. So no schedule this week. Tomorrow we are still planning on doing Elden Ring with the wonderful Veiled Grey. But if something does end up changing, check the go live notification to figure out what is different with that. Any other announcements or decrees today? Just a reminder for everybody, we'll be doing extra streams this weekend for the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. We'll be doing a lot of weapon testing and exploring the edges of our sandbox until the launch of the game at the end of the month. I'm hoping to finish up Metaphor by the end of the month. Should be able to do it. Oh boy, next week maybe. It feels like we're hitting the end game where like the game is counting us down now, so it feels like we're hitting close to the end. So a lot of free time going on in that game. Hopefully we can finish it up before the end of February. Outside of that, I think that is everything from me. So let's get our raid started. If you are subscribed to the channel, want to let her know who sent you, we have our rabbit raid message. Feel free to give that a copy and paste. Let her know who sent you. Definitely give her a follow. If you are not subscribed but still want to participate in some emote spamming goodness, we have our free rabbit raid message as well. That is it from me. So for one last time tonight, thank you everybody so very much for watching. I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I will see you on our next adventure. Have a good night, get some good rest, and have a great day tomorrow.